Miami, Dusseldorf. Es wird ein knackiger Anfang in der Hamburg Challenger. Heimspiel für mich, wo mein Fanboy ist. Und ich bin gespannt, wie es schon mal war. Einige Highlighter dabei heute wieder. Gute Schützen. Jetzt aus Miami. Das Team von Miami. Ja, Team Düsseldorf. Die auch gestern 36 super Spiele abgeliefert haben. Es wird Zeit für die ersten italienische Saison im Arzt. Für Miami, Nummer 1, Trey Bradley. Nummer 9, Mitchell Hahn. Nummer 2, James Michael Barrett. Nummer 7, Dylan Travis. And Miami, number 5. Schnell 6 Kills aber noch. Ja. Unsere deutsche Mannschaft Düsseldorf, LFDY, Nummer 6, Hamburg. Nummer 9, Kevin KB Bryant. Nummer 1, Leon Fertig. Nummer 9, Florian Vendela. Düsseldorf.
Welcome back to
Hamburg City. Seid ihr ready für das erste Game? Macht mal ein bisschen Lärm! Sehr schön, sehr schön. Ja, Bock, Leute.
Welcome back to the FIBA 3x3 Hamburg Challengers. Today we are in our quarterfinal games. The semifinals coming up later, as well as the final. As you can see, Miami and Dusseldorf will be the two teams to kick things off for us. Dirk taking you through all the action here on a Saturday. Good afternoon or good morning to wherever you're watching from, as this one should be a great opener for what should be a phenomenal day here in Hamburg. Great crowd that we have there in attendance as well. First, we saw Miami take one of these challengers just a couple weeks ago. And also one of those teams that was competing against them was the one that you're seeing right now in Dusseldorf. As we get things underway, it'll be Dusseldorf getting things started. Kevin Bryant, the one to check things up. As it is into Fertig straight away. He's going to get things started off with a 2, and that one's going to bounce off the inside of the rim and out. Now we'll get to see Miami on the attack for the first time. Here we go with Travis. Nice feed on the inside. Good back door coming in there from Pear, but he probably an even better pass in that sequence. Leon Fertig with the ball again. Travis with an excellent closeout off the front of the rim this time. Just comes up short. Kevin Bryant hits the floor, and it's going to be out of bounds. So we will be swinging things back over to Miami. You can see as soon as he hit, took the shoulder, ended up touching the baseline there. Mitch Hahn on the dribble drive. Some contact created, doesn't even matter for him. A little bit more size going his way. We'll see if Wenderler tries to utilize his size here against Travis this game. Good little push off and a nice little scooper there with the left hand. Good response from Dusseldorf. Travis to Hahn, that's a sweet spot. But not so sweet this time around. Wenderler back into the post again. Trey Bardsley will pick up the foul before the shot started. Boger checks into the game for the first time. This is all just best of ones, no best of threes here at FIBA 3x3. Parrott will get things going back the other way. Quick first step and a big two-hand slam there for James Parrott. And straight out to Boger for two. That's how you get an immediate response if you're Dusseldorf. Big slam on one end, big two on the other side. That one's going to be knocked away. Travis picks it up. 3 seconds to work with. Fading away in the mid-range. No good there. Kevin Bryant will pull this one back out. They'll reset with Fertig. Into Bryant. Good feed. Lost the handle. And Miami will get things right back underway. Travis to Parrott. Working over here on the left side, trying to shake off Wenderler. Size not in his favor. The step back, the shot, no good. And Kevin Bryant couldn't get the handle there on the rebound, so things will stay with Miami. Parrott with a hold-up play here at the elbow. Trying to shake them off, and somehow they do, but good recovery there by Wenderler. That's what happens when you have the size and a length. You can maybe be a couple steps behind and still get the block in that sequence. Nice feed there to Kevin Bryant, and right back on the other side. It's Parrott with a block of his own. Little block party going down here in Hamburg as there is a crossover move. And there's going to be a foul there on the layup attempt. You can see Parrott. Literal fingertips on that one off the backboard. Block for Wender, a block for Parrott. Back-to-back sequence. As free throws, no good there for Parrott. Trey Bardsley into the lane. Oh, what a move. Just gliding through there. Skywalking, if you will. And here's Boger. Trey tries to pull the chair out from under him. No good there. And that will be knocked out by Boger. And we got a 4-4 game. Miami will take back the ball on offense. Coming up at the top of the hour, we'll have the Kicks 101 contest. Excited to see that in between the quarterfinal games. And we'll also have a shootout between the quarterfinals and the semifinals. As Travis misses the two, but gets his own rebound and gets the floater. Wenderler taking on Hahn. Much even matchup this time around. That one's going to get stopped. Good recovery here from Miami, and there's Travis with another easy one. Back-to-back scores now for Dylan Travis. Here's Kevin Bryant feeding it to Wenderler. The cut was going to be there, but Wenderler had his head down, had the scoring in mind, and rightfully so. It's going to be an and one opportunity. As there you can see the dribble drive attack coming out there from Travis. A little kiss off the glass and in.
Hey, wir müssen Fokus sein. Denk dran, die switchen. Screen, Rescreen. Wenn du den Kleinen in den Post spielst, musst du es ihm kommunizieren, damit er nicht den Ball auf.
Ey, und die Balls gibt's over in between. Ja. Wenn es Bock ist, du an deinem Mann connected. Und deswegen können die Drives machen.
Hey, noch früher kommunizieren, okay, alle.
Ja,
bei den Screens.
Wendler still fighting for it. Does get it to Fertig. He'll tap it back. And Fertig will take the 2. No good there on that try. Travis trying to thread the needle there to Trey. Not able to get it. Wendler. Small defender of the post. They'll allow him to work. Nice spin off. Goes reverse and a pretty finish. Coming out there for Wendler. Dusseldorf able to tie things back up at 6. Travis, the step back. The shot. Just short. Can they get the switch once more? They do. Fertig will float this one off the glass this time. Dusseldorf now taking the lead. Parrott thinks about the 2 and will take it. Nobody can get the shooting stroke down just yet. As I say that, Fertig makes one after the whistle. Parrott hesitates there on the step back, trying to get through. No call is going to be made, even though the body did hit the floor, and they try to go to the inside, and Hahn will get that one called on the floor. Smart play coming out there from him. So the referee in the backside, the one that's in front of the camera, was not messing around yesterday. He handed out some technical fouls in one of the games that we had to say 3 of them to be exact. So it might have been 4. Miami will get things restarted as we're approaching the halfway point here in this game. Hahn loses his footing, but that leaves Trey Bardsley wide open there for the lay-in. Kevin Bryant will go down to Wendler. Again, even matchup. Wendler getting the better of Mitch Hahn there this time. Still anybody's ball game at this point. Parrott with the push off the step back, tries to draw the foul, ends up passing out of it. And it's going to be Trey Bardsley saving that one for going out. Shot clock's got to be winding down, got to put something up, and that's going to be blocked. Wendler will pass fake it, get it off to Leon Fertig. Now he tries to back down the post, and excellent patience coming out there. Trey Bardsley bit on the first move. Left him open. Now Dusseldorf with a 2-point lead. Trey Bardsley tries to even things. That's an air ball. Screen set. Big body of Wendler. And there is going to be a foul called. That'll be the 5th now on Miami. And to utilize a lot of these every single time, not fighting over the screens, allowing the switch to happen. Good feed there on the inside. It was James Parrott trying to get in there to try to get the steal, and Boger's able to finish the easy one below the basket. And here comes Travis, leaving Wendler in the dust. They get it right back out to the corner. I've seen this all before, but this time results in a miss. Mitch Hahn trying to work out. A little off-ball contact, though. And it looked like a little back and forth, kind of even there on the hooks between Boger and Parrott with that battle down low. Travis to Hahn. This is the sweet spot where Hahn always likes to work out from. Anywhere around that left arc going to the top of the arc. Ten to 8. Here comes Mitch. Travis will float that one a couple steps in from the free throw line. Gets that to go. And Kevin Bryant, a couple players now losing the footing here on this court. It's already 4 times just in this game. As Fertig off the glass again. Been as efficient as they come here today. with those exact same shots. As here's one for Travis, lining it up and knocking it down. What a two to pull it to within a tie ball game. And we got another foul again. And this one was called on Wendler. Timeout's going to be called now. Let's take a listen in.
Die machen uns Druck. Jedes Mal, wenn wir ohne Druck nur Offense spielen, scoren wir. Pick and Roll klappt, Fluss drin klappt. Okay?
Ja. Sobald der Kleine von Neom auf dem Feld ist, nutzt das aus. Ja. Der kann nicht halten, dass die Teams Foul bekommen.
Let's go.
3, 2, 3.
It's 11-11. 3:30 to go. Travis takes another two. That one way off. Went over the basket, hit the bottom of the backboard. See what the call is going to be here. And it is still going to remain with Miami. Question is how much time is going to be there on the clock. 3 seconds. Parrott inside. Gets both defenders off of him. Gets the slam with the left hand. And Miami have taken back the lead. James again goes opposite. Here's Leon to Wendler. Tries to spin. And a foul called beforehand. Miami just one foul away from sending Dusseldorf into the bonus. And Boger, that one's going to miss. And we missed something cool that happened there in the highlight. Looks like it was a two, though, to even things up. And there will be a foul. Now all squared away at 6. And here we have the replay. Wow, Boger, as soon as he got it. One of the deeper shots that you'll see here today. Parrott, oh, the behind the back, a crafty move. Big time finish there for James Parrott. Leon Fertig matches the same energy, just no flashiness to it. 14-14, approaching 2 minutes. A nice spin move again from Parrott. Looking effortless right now down in the paint for him. Hahn and Wendler matched up side by side. Fertig gets the crossover, steps it back, takes the two, can't get it to go. Oh, look at Wendler tipping the ball to himself. What a way to start the quarterfinals here today. Here's Trey Bardsley going reverse and missing. Leon again, thought about the shot. Got him to bite down and now will take it. And Mitch Hahn, big collision in the air. It's going to be whistled against Wendler, looks like here. So Dusseldorf will pick up their 7th. Two shots coming up. Mitch Hahn stepping to the strike. Gets the first one to go here. Former collegiate players, Mitch Hahn. As you know, he has a lot of repetitions with a lot of free throw shooting over the course of his career. And that is why he just went 2 for 2 from the line. Big free throws coming out there from Mitch. 2-point lead now. Inside to Boger. That one actually almost went in, hit the rim. So Miami will get the ball. Here with Travis. The handoff to Hahn. Steps inside. Travis, free throw line jumper. Money. Hope we haven't seen a three-point lead in quite some time. As Fertig working out here on the right side, gets it inside to Boger. Quick flick up, that's going to be a miss. Travis trying to create some separation. We'll get it over to Trey. Trey tries to get the slow step through, loses the footing. Boger, the pump fake. Next time, the shot. He drills it. The patience there from Alan Boger. Cold-blooded. Mataro tries to respond. He can't. Leon Fertig pauses, takes it, lines it up, can't knock it down. Kevin Bryant's there, though. We're all tied at 18. Trey takes the two, makes the two. It's money for Trey Bardsley. 24 seconds remain. Dusseldorf with their backs against the wall. They'll give him an easy one. They will walk this back out. Trey Bardsley has it. They take it. Oh, he didn't even need that many points. It doesn't even matter. Trey Bardsley from way downtown secures the victory for Miami. All they needed was a one. He says, let me give you two. What a way to start off the day here in our first quarterfinal. Miami will move on. We will see them in the semifinals later today, as the highlights will paint a better picture if you're just tuning in to what we just witnessed. Dusseldorf end up falling. Good run for them. Both of these teams were 1-1 coming into this quarterfinal. And we will get things all squared away. Our next quarterfinal is going to be Mataro taking on NY Harlem. We'll be back in a bit.
Wir sind ja nicht auf Tokio, wir sind auf der Hälfte. Das heißt, wir haben nicht 24 Sekunden Pando wie normalerweise, sondern 12. Macht Sinn, wenn man die Hälfte des Felds. Mataro gegen Neom Masters. Zwei Spiele des heutigen Tages für Mataro. Nummer 3, Javier Amigo. Nummer 2, Francisco Guerrero Evan. Nummer 1, Johnny Wanola. Nummer 4, Milos Milovic. Mataro. Sehr schön. Auf nächsten Überfall. Nummer 2, Kina Bundes. Nummer Marcel. Elomone. Nummer 5, Dominic Jones. Nummer 3, Christopher Mosley Jr. New York Harlem.
NY Harlem taking on Mataro. Both these teams finished 1-1 in their pool. NY Harlem was in Pool B and Mataro was in Pool D. There was even some questions, of course, with some of these teams that were finishing 1-1, if they were even going to make it to today. And NY Harlem was one of those teams that was right there on the bubble, but ended up making it through. Tiebreakers going in their favor. Two teams from the United States represented here in this competition, Miami and NY Harlem. We'll see who comes out on top of this. It's going to be Dominic Jones and Somone. And I believe Kadani Brutus in the back end. That'll be the starting three here for NY Harlem, as Mataro will get things started off. That is going to be Javier Badiran. And there's going to be a foul to kick things off. That's going to go way on Mataro. Juanola, Badiran, and Milovanovic out there right now for Mataro as well. Dominic Jones lines up a shot from the same spot, but this time connects. After the whistle, he had put one up, and it rimmed in and out. So he makes the two and immediately checks out of the game. He's always taking such difficult shots and making them look so easy. As there will be a foul with a dribble drive attempt there. Juanola will be the one foul. NY Harlem happy to pick that one up. Here we are with Juanola. Oh, nice feed there towards the inside. Fight it on, able to fan T-Bon. Quick little give and go for them. And Mosley trying to drive. Have to get something up here. It's Brutus. That one's going to be a miss by Ramo. Chase down the rebound deep into that right corner. Here is Juanola to T-Bon. That one's going to be knocked away. And Somone will be the one to come out with it here for Harlem. And Brutus, the dribble drive. The nice little righty scoop. Gets it to go. Quick feedback on the inside. Quick pace now. As Byron. Perfect place. And Suwane not getting it done. About 5 seconds passing in each shot clock that's leading to these scores. Is the trend going to continue? Oh, it does! Right on cue goes Wanola. And there's going to be a foul, going to be whistled on the floor there. And Kadani Brunis will be the one to pick that one up. And he'll check out of the game. Dominic Jones will come right back in. Dominique will hit the behind the back. Here's Mosley for two. Can't get that one to drop, just a little too short. Milovanovic will get over to Byron. Byron gets some space there for a two, trying to chase down the rebound. And Taban got the hands there first. A little over the back foul going to be called. So Mataro will get the ball back. 1 point lead for them. Milovanovic will get the handoff to Taban. Wanola thought about the shot, got a defender up in the air, now drives on the inside. Good finish from Jordi Wanola. Good behind the pack there for Jones. Thought about taking a two. Brutus will take one from way downtown. You can see from our angle, that one was drifting right. Milovanovic will get the handoff again. Here's Wanola. That one, just like the Brutus two, too far to the right. Jones trying to do his best to stay in front. Gets put in the spin cycle. Great finish there on the inside. And there's going to be a foul as NY Harlem was trying to bring that back out to the 2-point line. Put him in a blender. Left him in the dust. Brutus, the jab step, the two. Can't get that one to go either. And someone, though, battling down low, able to get the good positioning. Milovanovic. Wanola, oh, way too much space, but can't make him pay. Byron will dribble it out now. Gets the screen going left. Nice feed there to the inside. Leaves Milovanovic wide open. Great finish coming out from there. And a little Ole defense once more. It's been the story so far here of this game. Well, a foul called, and NY Harlem will pick up their third foul. Timeout's going to be called. Let's listen in.
Next, every check. Every check. Okay.
Every what?
Let's do every check.
Okay.
We meet again. Until
Here we are back into the game as Wanola quickly flicks that one up. Taban's going to be there for the cleanup. So he'll reset some things and takes the quick two. And on the other side, it'll be Mosley from Harlem. Able to get that one back. Brutus now doing someone at the elbow. Only 2 seconds remaining. Got to get something up here. Turnaround jumper's good. Fight it on. Looks like he wanted to go ISO for a second. Instead, will take the screen. Now steps to the side to take the two. That's going to be an air ball. And there's going to be a foul. Called on Harlem again. This time, Mosley will be the one to pick it up. Oh, what a spin out of the post there from Tepan, and he's going to pick up the foul. Hoop and the harm there from Mataro. They're a well-oiled machine right now as they have a chance for a two-point play. The quick swipe there got him on the arm. And they knock down the free throw as well. Mosley creating some contact. Devon happily to stick up his hand to recognize that he was the one who picked up the foul. As he'll check out of the game. 3-point lead here for Mataro. Lost to Utrecht. They beat Kandava in Pool D. That's how they got to this point. As Dominic Jones lines up a two and knocks it down. I am telling you, some of the more difficult shots that you might see somebody take in a basketball game, Dominic Jones does it prolifically. Five fouls now on Harlem after that one. The call is going to be called on the floor. Milovanovic gets it off to Byron, takes a step back. They feed it right back inside to Milos. No answer right now in the paint here for Harlem. Nice spin move here by Dominic Jones. Goes reverse off the glass. Sensational finish there from Dominic. As Milos just chucks up a two. Byron unable to chase it down. So Mataro will stay with possession. Here is Juanola creating some contact. I think it might have been a clean strip. The replay would tell us more. Look at this. Spin cycle right back. The craftiness to not go straight up. Instead, double clutch it, reverse it. That's what it's all about. And is that bonus territory now? 7 fouls for Harlem. So 2 free throws for Mataro. When they do get fouled, and Somone will get the dish. He goes reverse with it too. Juanola lost the dribble for a moment. Gets it back up to Teban. Back over to Juanola. And they leave it wide open for 2. This time does connect. Can't leave the shooters that much space as bodies hit the floor. Mosley capitalizes. Juanola again on the inside, blocked by Somone. Good way to force him into some traffic. Bayran takes the 2, can't make it. Almost hard off the back of the rim and out. Here's Dominic Jones again. You know he wants it to. Thinking about it, knocking off the leg. It is going to be called a kickball. It's a 2-point game. Harlem trying to cut into the deficit, and they can't with that Mosley layup. Byron in the post, out to Juanola. Can't leave in space again. Will they make the same mistake? We've already seen it 2 times. Not this time, no. Teban goes up with the layup. Great defense from Mosley. He'll try to slap it around. Juanola gets it. They dish it back out to Byron now. He puts the ball on the floor. Thought about the 2. Ball be knocked away. Mosley gets the steal. What a sequence this just was. Dominic Jones, can he cap it off? He can't. Juanola with the dish and an excellent find there to Teban. Here's Brutus from downtown. His shooting just has not been there so far for Harlem. We've seen the 2 makes for Dominic Jones with 2 misses along with it. And an easy feed to Teban again, and there's going to be a foul. 2 free throws coming up from Francisco Garrido Teban.
Tenemos dos faltas. Agresivos. If we see the small guy, he's going to shoot, maybe switch. If he scores both.
Okay, but talk.
Hey, important not threes now. Not doubles. We have, especially the two small players. We have the three we can let him a little bit. Attack the right.
We keep talking, we keep talking.
Hey, yeah,
Two
we have
fouls.
Okay, smart.
No,
Hey, we
don't,
keep talking, guys.
hey, don't shoot plus one, eh?
Great communication coming out there from Mataro. And they've seen the scouting report. They've watched them play. He said the two short players, they want threes. That is Kadani Brutus and Dominique Jones. As Tiban will step to the line to shoot his 2 free throws. Will make the first. Ends up making them both. 5-point lead, largest lead of the game so far. Can they continue to build on this? Looks like double screens were going to be set there for a moment. Juanola loses the dribble. Do they whistle a foul or was it out of bounds is the real question. And it is going to be an out-of-bounds call, so defense great there for Harlem. They get the ball. Here's Mosley looking for the handoff. Now inside to Brutus and tries to put his body into it to get some separation, but just ran into a brick wall. Tiban looking for Bayran. Bayran inside, and there's going to be a foul. And it looks like it's going to be called on there on Mataro.
Hey, seguimos. Vamos.
Harlem with it. And Somwane gets it to Dominique Jones. Jones backing down into the post, gets all the way into the dead zone, goes reverse off the glass again. Just such a finesse to the moves under the basket like that from Dominique Jones. As Juanola has the bigger defender on him, gets right by him. An immediate dispute coming out there from Mataro. A little discussion about the call going on. Harlem down 3. And Somwane to Brutus. Brutus drifting away on the 2. Comes up short there on the right side of the rim. Juanola gets it over to Bayran. Oh, the behind the back. Juanola for 2. Can't get it to go. Would have completed the highlight reel sequence there. A pretty pass from Bayran. Trying to shake him up. He takes the 2. That's going to be an air ball. Mosley will claim it here for NY Harlem. 1:45 to go to keep Harlem's dreams alive in this tournament as Somwane hits the ground hard. And that's going to be a foul called on Mataro. That'll be their 7th foul. Pretty feed. Couldn't get the finish. And when Juanola has that much time usually to set up and take a shot, he makes it. There's a timeout's called again.
Come back, another screen, they will make mistake.
Okay.
What we do now? Next.
Just same. Just make her pick the pick. And then we'll ball.
No, let's do one.
What is one?
Swing the ball. Swing the ball.
And Somwane will knock down the first free throw. One more to come. Gets the second one to go as well. They pull things back to within one. Two great back-to-back quarterfinal games. Miami took the win. Will they join their U.S. counterpart in here as well? Bite on. Can't knock down the two. NY Harlem could tie the game or take the lead here on this possession. Screen's going to be set. Mosley, pull up in the mid-range. No good there. Trying to chase down his own miss. Here is Wanola on his Sumane. Kicks it out to Byron. He'll pump fake it. Down the baseline, an easy one. And Brutus from the right side hasn't made it two this game. And Brutus lines it up again. Will keep on shooting. He's trying to get Dominic Jones back into this game by any means necessary. He's been the only one with the shooter's touch so far. Pay it on. The hook shot. Oh! Flushes it in! An old school style Kareem move. Gets it done. Brutus, again, another miss. It's usually a man who lights up the floor, but hasn't had it here today.
Vale, aguantamos la bola, hacemos Turība y la aguantamos y no tenemos solo tiro. ¿Vale? Lo digo yo en el medio.
Right on. Takes the two. That would have closed it out. Does Harlem have some magic in him? Here's Dominic Jones. Takes the two. Makes the two. 1 point game now. Harlem still alive in this one. But they got to try to get a stop here. Right on. Puts the shot up and you do get the foul. Tough situation to be in. And that'll do it. Thought that maybe Harlem could have some magic. Instead, Mataro comes out on top of the win. 21-19. Mataro will move on to the next round. Harlem's run comes to an end here, so we'll see Mataro in the semifinal. What great back-to-back games we just had here. Mataro taking a win, Miami taking a win. And we still got more games to come, but we are going to take a bit of a break. We got the Kicks one-on-one contest that is going to be coming up here shortly. And then following the conclusion of that, it'll be Paris taking on Kandava. And then Hangzhou and St. Pauli will be the last quarterfinal game that we have. We'll jump into another shootout contest before we jump into the semifinals. Then, of course, we'll have the grand finals starting here in a few hours. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Enjoy the Kicks one-on-one contest.
Wichtig ist auch noch zu wissen, nach dem Score muss der Qualifier werden, weil der jetzt nicht eincheckt. Weil wir die Kinder nach dem Score, okay? Are you ready? Hamburg, are you ready? Yes! Warte, hallo! Ich muss noch einmal das Score kontrollieren. You are ready for war. You are not gonna keep me in. Okay, nochmal. Warte, ich sage nochmal, warte. Wir haben einen Bildschirm sehen, 5 Minuten. Ich bin gespannt. Hey, hey, Kosovo. Immer sagen, I need that check, give me that. I need that. Nein. So. Für 2 das Bild. Oh, schade. Immer. Können beide auf jeden Fall was überspielen, das sieht man. Wir beide auf jeden Fall schon mal gehört. Ah, jawohl. Ja. Da geht's. Ist nicht schlimm. Ich habe erst eine Minute dabei. Die Minute 7. Step back von Tom. Yes! Den Crossover. Ja, benutzt die Körpergröße, die Kraft. Volleyball. Nice move! Jetzt war ja die Antwort! Und der Move. Ivan, was macht er? Oh! Aber der Schnellkrossover. Wieder Volleyball. Das versucht er natürlich. Das ist einfach. Tom. Oh, Crossover. Step back. Tom. Bang! Nicht schlecht, Tom. Ivan, die Antwort. Wenn wir den 200 € Keksgutschein. Who wants that check? Weiter geht's. Weiter geht's. Let's go. 4 Beine. Tom, zeigen Sie was, Tom. Dribble. Hinein, Pull-up, rüber, Ivan. Oh, schön, das geht, Tom. Nein. Ivan sagt, ey, yo, gib mir das Lane. Super gemacht. So. Hamburg macht bei der FIBA nochmal mit den letzten 2 Punkte. No! Nicht schlimm, weiter geht's. Der hätte gedacht, das ist ein so wie Score. Nice! Ja. Oh, nice play, nice move. Ah! Das war fast gut. Ja, sucht wieder den Contact. Nein. So. 2 Minuten noch. So, keine Chance. Nice, der Punkt. So. So, for the win. Nein. Nice one, bitte mal. So, schöner 2! Das ist der gleiche Punkt für Tom. Ivan, lass dir was einfallen. 1,30 noch. Oh, schade. Tom. Flash one, Tom. 200 € Kicks. Gutschein. Hessing. Nice move. Back. Step back for the win. Ah. Ivan, come on. Let's go, Ivan. Ah, it's a win. Yeah. Mach mal den Führer in Hamburg. Der Gewinner. 200 € Gutschein. Und mit einem Rindenzweier an der heißen Partie betroffen ist Ivan. Gut gemacht. Auch super gespielt, hat mir sehr gefallen. Super gemacht. Ivan, das ist ein Applaus. Aber machen wir noch ein bisschen mehr für Ivan. Super gemacht. So, jetzt die Zuschauer können vorne heute hoch. So, geht auch schon gleich weiter. Volles Programm heute für euch. Und wenn ihr denkt, das war's mit Entertainment, habt ihr euch geschrieben. Wir haben nämlich noch Shooting, Dreier, Contest und Champion. Es gibt so einiges zu gewinnen. Da will ich Ihnen auch noch einige von euch rausnehmen. Einer davon schon gemacht. Oder 2. Gucken wir. Macht ihr schon bereit? reiht sich das nächste Spiel. Paris gegen Kandava. Ohne was zu trinken. Noch ein bisschen klar. Dann geht's auch mal weiter. Vierte Schlag in das nächste Game. Pauli gegen Kandava. Links werden sie drauf. Und nach dem Spiel kommt Hangzhou gegen Pauli. Ich habe gesagt, Ray. Und dann haben wir nochmal ein Entertainment Break für euch. Der Dreier-Contest von Champion. Da will ich noch einer aus dem Publikum aussuchen, der mitmachen will. Er oder sie, ich habe nicht alle im Auge. Da kommen wir noch gleich auf zu. Die sollen wieder schön präsentieren. Und wir haben auch Spieler gegen jeden Topper, also Shootout. Wo wir uns ein bisschen verteilen, Pauli und da was wir gemacht haben. Das wird super fresh. Schön, dass ihr so zahlreich erschienen seid. Hamburg-Wege sind voll. Love it. Seid ihr noch da, noch ein bisschen lernen über die Welt Hamburg! Sehr schön. Stimmung ist heiß, mir ist heiß. Wir sind ready. Time for the player intros. Würde ich sagen. Okay, please go. Wir haben Pauli für Kandava. Für Pauli. Nummer 2, Pauli. Nummer 4, Schulz am Bau. Nummer 1, Forza. Nummer 3, Hugo. Pauli. Kandava. Erstmal an die Decke. Kandava. Nummer 6, Turība. 22 Turība. Nummer 3, Francis. Das ist. Nummer 7, Mataro.
Getting stuff situated with the rim, but we are back here at the Hamburg Challenger. Our little one-on-one contest, little intermission before we end up jumping back into the swing of things. We have Paris taking on Kandava here in this game. And following this one will be Hangzhou taking on St. Pauli. We'll take another little reset before we jump into our semifinals as well. Just getting the camera all situated up there. We're about to see two teams that have looked like some of the best. The two best teams by far, I think, in this challenger have been Paris and St. Pauli. Of course, that is subject to everybody else's opinions on things. As we get things underway, Paris will be the one to start out with it. As Lassis will take the first two of the game there for Kandava, and there's going to be a foul whistle on the play. Paris beat Getafe 20-13. They beat MY Harlem 21-11. And Kandava, they finished 1-1. They beat Utrecht, but fell to Mataro. Mataro will be taking on Miami. That'll be one of our first semifinals that we see. The winner of these will be the other semifinal, as there's a two up there from the right corner. Knocks it down. That was Martin Screwman's number one. Joko will get the handoff there from Seguela. And Rambal trying to set the off ball. Seguela with it. Lots of space up top. Can't knock it down. Came out just a tad bit short. As Lassis has to chase this one down. Remo will stop it here at the elbow. Shoots the turnaround jumper as the shot clock's expiring. And absolutely nails it. Dijoko. Good little push off. A nice floater there for him. Remo again. Tries to get the feed there on the back door. A little bit of a wrap up with him and Dijoko. As Paris will get the ball right back here as well. Shout out to everybody watching out there on YouTube. FIBA 3x3. As Suhard with the ball now. Nice step back move into the left corner pocket. Can't get it. That's Edgar's Krumens now with the ball. Lost the handle for a moment, loses it again. Rambal still staying right in his face. Edgar's Krumens, that one hits off the bottom of the backboard and out. And there was a foul somewhere. So things will flip back over here to Paris. Seguela was probably the player of the day yesterday. See if he could try to continue that hot streak that he had coming now into this game. Speaking of Seguela, there he is. Sets the screen. Suhard trying to get to his face. Lassis, perfect defense. Double hands up. Shot clock does expire. Refs will let him play. And Lassis loses the handle. Seguela will get it to Suhard. And excellent feed there from Seguela to Dijoko! But Remo from out of nowhere swats it away. Seguela gets an open shot out of it. But the defense pays off. Edgar's Krumens and one. Big time play there from Krumens. Seguela brings the fire every single time he steps onto the floor. Edgar's Krumens is just checking on him. And a quick slap of the hand away. Two-point play is successful. The handoff here. Dijoko gets a nice little side step, and that one might have had some fingertips on it from Martin's Krumens. As all the Krumens combine there for a big two-hand slam. Edgar's to Martins. Beautiful sequence. And Edgar's Krumens just almost send Martins flying there on the chest bump. And Remo jumps the passing lane. Edgar's Krumens gets the ball, thought about the shot. And it is going to be fouled there by Rambal. Play begins. Fresh shot clock to work with for Kandava. Edgar's Krumens drifting away. Remo chases it down there at the mid-range, tries to go reverse. It's going to be fouled there by Rambal. So Paris will pick up their fourth. And Remo will step to the line to shoot. But we head into a timeout first.
Vai, vārds pa vienu. Tieši tā. Jā. Malac, droši.
Ļoti labs rokas, kaut kur viss tur iekšā, ļoti labi.
Aizsardzība ir ļoti labi.
Tieši tā.
Tagad nesākam hautūrēt. Turpinam tādu pašu tekstu. Jā, davai! 3-4 pasu.
Die Spiel ist 21. Es sei denn, in 10 Minuten, die wir gespielt haben, holen sie jede Sekunde. Sonst ersetzt sie das 21er Rekord.
Kind of up 6-1. Here is Suhard. The step back. The wide open shot. Nothing but net. Suhard now trying to play some defense here. But just Remo, too much size going in his favor. Here with the Dijoko. That one's going to be slapped out of play. It is going to stay here with Paris with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Another timeout going to be called here. Let's take a listen in.
Strategie ist alles beim Basketball. Taktiken. Immer noch mal absprechen. Was können wir tun? Um den nächsten Angriff noch besser zu überstehen. Was können wir tun, um den nächsten Angriff noch besser zu starten? Wichtig, wichtig, wichtig. Das sind diese Sendung heute. Ich fühle die Crowd, ich fühle euch. Super, dass ihr so zahlreich da sind. Wir repräsentieren mich, wir repräsentieren euch. Wir repräsentieren die Hamburg Challenger. Let's go.
And Suhard comes up empty there on that try this time. Ramo, big mismatch down here in the paint. Ball is going to be stripped away, but it looks like it will stay with Kandava. Only 5 seconds remain, though, here on the shot clock. Edgar's Krumens to Lassis. Tries to take it. Seguela is going to knock this one away. Ball will go out of bounds. Shot clock does expire. And Paris will get it back. Still down by 4. Seguela has been quiet so far this game. Maybe this can start to open some things up. Does tip it over towards Suhard. Rambout trying to set the screen to Suhard. Goes one-on-one. Good stop there. Tries to float it in, but can't. Edgar's Krumens chasing down the rebound. And that's going to be an elbow to the face there. Edgar's Krumens. Whistle for the foul. And Suhard wants to talk to him about it. Hey, Edgar's Krumens was trying to go in there for the pump fake into the foul, but the elbow came out first. We have seen Edgar's Krumens with a little fire under him at time, maybe making some plays like that. A lot of people don't like it. As Seguela can't knock out another open 2. Harris are getting the looks, just not capitalizing on the chances as here's Ramo spinning, floating, no good there. Dujoko's the one to come out with it. And it looks like we have our first technical foul of the game. It's going to be going against Kandava. And Seguela able to knock down that free throw. So an easy one there for Paris. And a big collision. Edgar's Krumens tangled up there with Dijoko. Seguela passes that one off. Rambout able to keep it in bounds. Dijoko loses the handle. Only 3 seconds remaining. Wow, what a step through. Paul Dijoko showing out there in the close range area. Francis Lassis to Edgar's Krumens. Got him up in the air. Lines up the shot. Trails it. Dijoko being chased around. Pushed back out to the three-point line. As Seguela. Rambout. One-legged shot. Wouldn't have counted anyway if it went in. Shot clock did expire. As Suhard will come back into the game. Cooled off a little bit after that collision that he had with Edgar's Krumens. Big screen there set by Lassis. They have the switch. For sure who that was on. It does look like it's going to be against Paris. So Kandava will reset things back at the top of the arc. Lassis puts the ball on the floor. Rambout gets a hand up. Good defense. Suhard with the pull-up. Knocks it down. What a way to bounce back there for Suhard. Paris now pull themselves to within 2. Edgar's Krumens goes up with the right hand, going left. They push it back up to 3. The feed to the inside and a smart foul before the play. And we whistled there on Martins Krumens. Dijoko. Oh, what a step through. What a finish again. Ramo will get the handoff. Quick blow by there by Martins and tries to go no look. Dijoko swats it away. Rambout with it. Pump fake there on the 2. Instead we'll get the handoff now to Suhard. Screen does hit. Suhard steps through. Rambo's wide open. Physical game here that you're seeing right now in Dijoko. Able to get the stop. Size, height, everything in favor of Ramo down low, but it comes out with it. Here is Suhard. Paris Kantire take the lead. Suhard for the lead. Drills it! Big time shot again for Suhard. Paris up by 1. Lassis tries to respond. He can't. And Rampal will just let this one drift out of bounds. What a comeback in the making right now for Paris as we head into a timeout. Action back underway here. Paris with a chance to try to build in this lead as, oh, what an excellent feed. They get so lost in the off-ball work there of Seguela. You completely forget that the slip is possible. Look at this. Just dancing around. Focus so much on him and a quick split of the defenders Rambout. A thing of beauty. Edgar's Krumens the tie. Knocks it down. The 2 men involved with the big tangle earlier in the game. Suhard and Edgar's Krumens going toe-to-toe right now with the 2-point shooting. Paris gets themselves 1. Ramo takes the 2. Can't get it to go. And Rambout lost the handle of it. Lassis, they get it out to him for 2. Nothing but nylon. And a tiny break, but back into the swing of things. These quarterfinals have not disappointed. Suhard again, it's money! Suhard, 3 in a row! Big time shots for a big time player, as that's going to be a foul call on Kandava. Suhard is having one of those games. They get it to Rambout with the hold-up play here at the elbow. Suhard comes through. Edgar's Krumens sends one to the floor. Suhard can't knock that one down. Seguela up on Edgar's Krumens. Krumens to the side. Takes the shot. Can't make it this time. A little push there. Seguela able to stay in bounds. Suhard to Seguela. Seguela for 2. Knocks it down. Paris with their largest lead of the game now at 3. And what a find there. Ramo with a big one-handed throwdown. And Suhard will take his time with this one, pulling it back out. Seguela the one to set the screen. Suhard will brush him off. Suhard will take the 2. Suhard will knock down the 2. The man is on fire and Paris are up by 4. Edgar's misses. Suhard to put it away. Does it again. Waves goodbye to the crowd. And Paris with a 21-15 victory over Kandava. Suhard, have yourself a day. 21-15, the final score. As Paris, with some heroics from Suhard, one of the best shooting performances that we might have seen so far here in Hamburg, comes from Hugo Suhard, number 3 for Paris. That will push them to 3-0 here in this challenger. So things getting a lot more physical, a lot more heated in the start of that game. Suhard went out, came back into the game. The man was on fire. What a quarterfinal that was. Kandava's run does come to an end. They finish off at 1-2. Paris find themselves in the semifinals. They will be playing the winner of Hangzhou and St. Pauli. That'll be coming up here shortly. And we will find out who gets the last spot there in the semifinals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Das wird ein gutes Spiel. Hangzhou gegen Pauli. Seine Pauli. Super gute Spieler, super gute Mannschaften. Das wollen wir sehen. Hey. Oh, okay. Wir müssen hier mal ein bisschen zeigen, was sie da sehen. Schau mal. Oh, schau mal. Sehr, sehr stark spielen. Gegen St. Pauli up next. Ich freue mich auf das Spiel. Oh ja. Seid ihr noch, was Sie sehen und erzählen? Hey! Shootout. Wir haben jetzt 8% heute im Haus von Uhr. Die macht selber frei. stretches. Hangzhou gegen St. Pauli. Für Hangzhou Nummer 6, Nina Kovacic. Nummer 4, Duran Samacic. Nummer 1, Vladimir Zagovic. Nummer 5, Kohan Pirovic. Hangzhou. Aber sie gegen seine Seite St. Pauli. Nummer 1, Texas Angry Man Ashima. Nummer 3, Linos Mataro. Nummer 4, Fabian Chisi Chisma. Nummer 6, Luca Osoro. St. Pauli. Ich hab Bock, ich bin ready. Das wird ein geiles Game.
Our next game is all ready to go. It is Hangzhou, undefeated, taking on St. Pauli, currently sitting at 1-1. Our referees here for this one.
Ich weiß ja noch, ich habe eine Briefvorstellung, aber ich brauche euch hier. Weil das ist jetzt eine Herzensangelegenheit. Sein Gewinn wir noch mal wieder! Ladies and gentlemen, let's ball out! Look this!
We get things underway here. And it's going to be a quick entry feed and a foul straight away. So an end-one sequence to kick this off here in our last quarterfinal. And the free throw is no good, so can't capitalize there on the and-one scenario. As another shot goes up, that one's also going to be a miss. Good entry feed here for Hangzhou. And that is already a 2-0 start coming out from them. Hangzhou beat Marijampolė 21-8. They then beat Dusseldorf 21-13. St. Pauli, they beat Miami by 3 points. And then they lost to Podgorica 22-17, as there's a big time two to get St. Pauli on the board. Denzel Aguiman had an insane shooting performance against Miami, cooled off a lot more in their second game. And maybe he can have the hot hand here today. Transkovic will get things reset here for Hangzhou. As Vidovic trying to get that pass there on the inside, but a quick little wrap up. There is the slip was starting to come through. Vidovic tries to go on the inside again. Great defense. Trying to stay active there was Giesman. And a feed there to the inside is going to be blocked, but a foul is going to be called. C.D. Beckham thought that he was able to get there in front of it. We move on. So Martic will be at the line to shoot one here for Hangzhou. And he is able to knock down the free throw. They thought about maybe letting that one go out of bounds. It did stay in. As off-ball work now coming in here from Aguiman. Sizing him up, taking the two, and banks it home! Would you look at that? Aguiman, 2 for 2. Shooting it with confidence. As we had a wrap up there off ball. Look how far that was from the basket. And then the two players just getting tangled up there on the other side. One was Giesman. I believe the other one was Vidovic. St. Pauli up with the early lead. That wasn't Vidovic, that was Kovacevic, as Vidovic is the one to score there. Ozono tries to get the handoff, not able to. And now they get the feed there to the inside. Little tug of the jersey coming in there from Fabian Giesman. Packed crowd there in Hamburg. All taken into FIBA 3x3 action. We will be heading to a short break after this game before we jump into our semifinals, so make sure to stay tuned for all the entertainment that's going to be coming your way, as that's a great finish there by Milan Kovacevic. Here it is, Bacon. Ozono, the one to set the screen. Bacon stepping through the lane, just short there. Not enough power on that layup. And here comes another dribble drive and good patience from Trajkovic. Ozono kept the pivot foot stable as they go over to Bacon. Nice feed there to the inside to Giesman. He'll throw it down just for good measure, but a foul is going to be called beforehand. Good way for Trajkovic there to use his speed to get right by the taller defender Luka Ozono. Aguiman this time wants to show off the interior chops and does. Perfect performance here so far from Aguiman. Yet to miss a shot. And here comes Trajkovic trying to knock down a deep one. That's right from the range that Aguiman had hit from before. Oh, what a behind the back pass. Is it going to lead to a basket? It does. Pretty feed, pretty finish. Samardzic was the one to finish it off down low as Giesman trying to wall it up. They go out to Bacon. Bacon, dribble, drive, some contact, doesn't even matter. And Giesman keeps getting beat backdoor, keeps on having to utilize some of these fouls. He'll check out of the game. Ozono will come back in here for St. Pauli. Hangzhou with it. Trajkovic able to get the blow by in the finish. Giesman in the post again, trying to get something there. Decided to try to float that one in, but couldn't. Hangzhou still with a 2-point lead. Vidovic tries to float that one in. Good entry pass. Got Giesman up in the air and just right on his back. Milan Kovacevic with another big-time finish. Hangzhou not so much of a 2-point threat, but showing you a lot on the inside. Aguiman, oh! Dazzling display of shooting there. The huge step back off balance knocks it down. And there's a huge block again. What a sequence there from Aguiman. The two, the block, doing it all. He'll get some much needed rest here for St. Pauli. Timeout's going to be called. Look at this. About 2 steps behind and still swatted it off the backboard.
Pauli, ich mach Pause, ich bin gerade ganz schlimm.
Super Spiel von der Service her. Aber konzentriert bleiben. Weiter geht's.
We'll get things back underway here after the timeout. Ozono to Agiman. And driving again on the inside. Still yet to miss a shot. And the crowd's loving it. St. Pauli able to tie things up 9-9. The entry feed comes in. They couldn't get the block. That was C.D. Beckham. It's a little too far behind. They're wasting a lot of shot clock time here trying to bring the ball out. Only 5 seconds remaining for Agiman to start his attack. Here's another step back. Here's another two. This time doesn't result in a make. That one will be tipped out of play, and it is going to be the last touch by St. Pauli. That is Agiman's first miss after 5 straight makes here in this game. Offensive foul going to be called there on Hangzhou. Looks like Milan Kovacevic was the culprit there. These quarterfinals have not disappointed. 3 really close games leading to this one. This looks to be the exact same as, oh, what a pretty spin and a finish. Coming out there from Fabian Giesmann. And we're going to have a free throw coming up here. Tech is going to be called on St. Pauli. Looks like that was going to be whistled on Ozono based on the reaction that we got. So we Goran Vidovic at the line. Knocks down the free throw. So the easy one will give Hangzhou back a 1-point lead. We're leading for almost the entirety of this game. Ozono trying to get out there for the contest. Does get an outstretched hand, maybe enough to just affect the shot of Vidovic. A lot more start-stop over these past couple minutes now. Here is Agiman. Waiting for the screen. Dissecting, lobs it up. Giesmann throws it back to him. Oh, what a pretty sequence there. Talk about making something out of nothing. As Ozono misses the ball, slaps the backboard instead. And there will be a foul down low. That'll be the 6th whistle there on Hangzhou. By the way, after that technical foul, St. Pauli now at 8. So something to keep in mind going the rest of the game. Good feed. Giesmann gets it. Able to finish it off there. A little touch off the glass. They try to get on the entry. Agiman is here. Hands up. Perfect defense. A chance for St. Pauli to take the lead. Agiman, crossover move. Oh, with the swiftness! A big one-time finish there with the left hand. Agiman, the crossover move, the explosiveness on full display. Put that on a poster. Not much Goran Vidovic could have done there, but how will he respond? Well, got him up in the air, and that is a great response. No, misses the layup. And here it is. Giesmann for 2 off the back of the rim. The handoff. Back over to Beckham. Loses the ball on the way up, and a foul is going to be called. Milan Kovacevic. Kovacevic pulling his way on the inside, and Ozono almost looked towards a plea to the ref to call something. And a little miscommunication between Beckham and Giesmann there of St. Pauli. So this will go back over to Hangzhou. We got 3:48 left in this one. Another timeout's called. Let's take a listen in.
Pick and roll. Es ist immer Pick and roll. Zieht alle rein. Wie eine Pick and roll spielen. Mit Fabian.
Was? Alle bei Fabian sind.
Forward. Ey, du spielst richtig körperlich. Bist du auch körperlich fit. Dass du schnell kannst.
Plus 2, keine Würfel, keine Faust.
Ja,
Die haben auch Teamfaust.
ja, guter Gott. Guter Gott. So, sag!
Sauber Zweier verteidigen. Sauber Zweier.
2-point game as this one continues to dwindle down. And on the inside, it is Vidovic able to finish once more. Little step back there from Beckham. Will go inside the post to Giesmann. Trying to find some separation. And a little hand check and a foul going to be called. More free throws coming up. Both teams currently at 8 fouls each. And way short there on that free throw. If he makes this one, it'll be enough to push it back to a 2-point lead. And is able to knock it down. Vidovic will try to go on the inside. This is great defense played for Giesmann and rejects it. The patience pays off, and now Kovacevic wants to take a 2. Aguiman able to pick it up. Back down to Giesmann. Again, the floater tipped right back to a no by Kovacevic. Up the second time, and it works. And here's a 2 from the left side. Absolutely drills it. Trajkovic. Aguiman currently 1-on-1. Will get it over there to Giesmann. Wants to set the screen. Does. Steps it back. Has to put something up. Left side of the rim and out. Do they get the rebound? They do. Tip right back to him. C.D. Beckham. They do get themselves one right back. Vidovic always has a response there on the inside. As soon as St. Pauli gets a score, Aguiman to put him at 20. A little bit of a heat check there for him. They'll get it back over to him. Giesmann, the feed inside. Here's Beckham fumbling around, shifting away, one-legged fade away. It's an air ball. It doesn't even matter. Call it a pass, if you will, to Fabian Giesmann. Trying to show a little showing to Dirk Nowitzki there, that one-leg fade. Oh, broke the ankles, left him in the dust, can't finish it off. But who's there for the cleanup? It's Goran Vidovic again. Aguiman loses the handle. Hangzhou comes out with the ball. They leave him on the ground. Here's Vidovic. 1-on-1. Takes the 2. Can't make it. Aguiman, a 2. Could close it. Put them into the semifinals. Aguiman the step back. Gets it to Giesmann. Giesmann from way downtown. It looked good from our angle. Just a little bit too much to the left. They go back to the inside. They'll give up the 1. Tie game at 19. Giesmann wants to work out in the post. They'll reset things. Only 6 seconds remain. Aguiman for 2. End the game. He misses. And this will flip over to Hangzhou. A 2 here could close it out, but they're going to call timeout first. They want to talk some things over. 1:09 to go.
Und unterm Korb nichts mehr versuchen. Lass den einen.
Lass den einer. Steht hier mit 2. Rebound ziehen und dann gehst du aber hin. Hauptsache keine 2. Du darfst nicht wieder weggepusht werden, okay? Du läufst ja schon wieder. Noch einmal hin, noch einmal rein. So, Pauli!
They'll get things restarted. Vidovic trying to shake off the defender. Kovacevic off the backboard, no. St. Pauli able to chase it down. They take their one. That's by Giesman finishing it off. Crowd likes that one, but this could win it, and it does win it! The quick catch and shoot shot there from Vladimir Trashkovic. And Hangzhou stuns St. Pauli there. 21-20. What a game that was. Look how quick he got this one off. Hand was there and everything. And Sidi Beckham is in disbelief. Like so many other people, they're live in Hamburg and everybody watching at home. Hangzhou, big win. Now they advance to 3-0 here in this tournament. And now our semifinals are going to be set. We'll take a quick break. When we do come back, it's going to be Miami taking on Mataro in our first semifinal. Then it will be Paris taking on Hangzhou in our second semifinal. Then, of course, to close out the day, we will have the grand final to see who will call themselves the Hamburg Challenger champions. But give credit where it's due to St. Pauli continuing to fight. And Aguiman with his shooting was absolutely sensational. When we come back after the short break, we'll have a shootout contest going down. Excited to see the fans in attendance get the action in there from behind the arc. But more importantly, we will have the semifinal Miami taking on Mataro. Come on back.
Genau, wir wollen jetzt noch den Dreier-Contest für euch und Champion. Auch seine letzten Spiele übernehmen. Und dann gibt es noch einiges zu gewinnen. Der erste kriegt 150 € Gutschein von Champion. Zweite Platz hat er 50. Das wird leckerlich. Überall. Wird aber langsam eng. Ich lese gerade. Ich lese gerade deinen Namen. Stimmt das? Ich lese gerade deinen Namen, Aaron. What? Hey! I need to see something now. Hey! Das wird lustig gleich. Abgeschirm bei Champion sind. Die noch der Abgeschirm Pando und Champion Hus und Wies. Ein Stockwerk tiefer. Ihr seid alle herzlich eingeladen. Nicht vergessen. Sind wir alle soweit? Wir starten? Okay, der erste Contester. Vom Team Alicante. Markus! Markus, wo bist du? Da ist er. Mach mal der für Markus! Bro, das ist simple. We have 40 seconds on the clock. We have 3 breaks. And if you're ready, you say. You ready? 1, 2, 3, look it! Der Orchester hat Team Alicante gut gespielt. So, Marcos, ja! Marcos! Okay, Marcos! Marcos! Wie passt er weg? Komm on, Marcos! Mach mal nochmal der für Marcos Hamburg, Hamburg! Yes! Todesgruppe! Good job, Marcos. Up next, haben wir Summer von den St. Pauli Cats. Komm rein, Summer. Komm mal in die Summer. Let's go. Ganz simpel. 3 Racks, 4 Siegers. 40 Sekunden. Die Zeit wird gerade noch gestellt. 40 Sekunden Zeit, dann machen wir Wix. Nicht nochmal. Okay. Auf die Plätze. Fertig. Los! Technik ist schon mal da. Sitzt du, sieht gut aus. Ja, sieht gut aus. Hamburg, vor eurem St. Pauli Cats, Sache. Let's go. Sieht gut aus. Oh ja, er ist focused. Er ist focused, Sache. Er ist focused, Hamburg. Ah, that's all right. Come on. Super. Mach mal der bis nach Hamburg. Der letzte. Come on. Und Wasser. Ja. Jetzt kommt das schwer zu schlagen. Wow. Super gemacht. Als nächstes haben wir meinen Bruder Aaron. Komm rein, Aaron. Okay. Mein Bruder. Du weißt ganz genau, wie es läuft. 50 Sekunden. Du representest Champion. Und du hast 3 Racks. Du bist hier Hamburg oder? Aber du bist natürlich der beste Letzte, den ich kenne. Erstmal. Welchen Rack? Hier bist du, ja? 50 Sekunden. Du musst versuchen, wenigstens 90 Schlag. Warte. Auf die Plätze. Fertig. Los. Ah, schade. Come on, Aaron, you got this. You got this, Aaron. Come on. Yes, sir. Ah, schade. Weiter, 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 weiter. You got this, Aaron. Come on. Give me some, give me some. Hamburg up in the Aaron, I'm almost. Ah, come on, Aaron. No airports. No airports, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. You got this. You got this. Ah, shot. No, I go. Come on, Aaron. You got this. Come on. Jetzt wird die Scheiße. Aaron! Shot. Mama, der Aaron, Hamburg. The legend. Sehr schön. Als nächstes haben wir Abdallah, komm rein. So. Du weißt, wie es läuft, 40 Sekunden. Abdallah macht 50 Sekunden. Bist du bereit? Auf die Plätze. Fertig. Los. Oh, schade. Los. Ja. Ja. Let's go. 25 Sekunden. Come on, brother. Oh, extra. Come on. Oh. Shots coming, that's right. Shot by me, so. Hamburg macht mal der für Hamburg eine Bundesliga. Der letzte. Oh, schade. Macht mal der. Super gemacht, brother. Der letzte Contester vom Publikum. Mach mal der für Du hast 40 Sekunden Zeit. Wenn du sagst, geh los, dann bist du ready? Auf die Plätze, fertig, los! Oh ja! Oh! Schnell! Was ist das? Zeig mir, was los ist heute. Das ist gut aus, der erste Hochweg. Okay, schade, weiter geht's. Weiter geht's hier, komm. Yes! Hamburg LFDY! Schade, super gemacht! Okay, so wie wir letzte Runde die besten drei, die mit den besten Eiscores geben, das war Summer, Markus, wer war es noch? Richtig? Ihr bleibt nochmal das Finale. Und da gibt es ja 30 durch, also 30 müssen wir noch ein Stück wer das Ding holt. Okay? Wir fangen nochmal mit Summer. Du hast super gebrochen, sag uns mal, was du drauf hast. 2 von euch 3 kriegen Preise, das ist das Finale. Nochmal schön trinken. Okay. Mataro ist in der Summer, St. Pauli, Plätz! Bist du ready? Auf die Plätze. Fertig und los! Sieht wieder gut aus, sieht echt nicht schlimm wieder. Durch. Super. Schon eben super übergebrochen. Jetzt drin, weiter geht's. Aber das macht es sehr, sehr gut. Macht es super. Er hat die Technik. Weiter geht's, komm. Ja, weiter geht's. Komm. 5 Stück schon. Da ist er wieder. Da ist der nächste. Und der nächste. Hamburg macht mal leer. Wir sagen, der letzte Hoch. Mataro. Oh, wieder 9. Du hast eben einen super Start abgeliefert, ich glaube nicht. Okay? Bist du bereit? Mach mal den Beweis. Auf die Plätze. Fertig. Und go! Ja, da ist er wieder voll. Komm, da bist du wieder. Komm. Das ist incredible! Weiter geht's, hoch. Weiter geht's, ist alles gut. Super! Und den letzten, den wir noch haben, ist Markus nochmal für eine letzte Runde. Final round, Markus. Final round. 40 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Nice shot. Good first shot. Second first. Second is good. Marcos, yes. Mataro, Marcos. Marcos. You gotta hit everyone for the time, Marcos. You gotta hit everyone for the time. Marcos. The last one. Mama, everyone, go! Super, das war knapp, Samuel. Das war knapp. Der Gewinner. Die ersten beiden Gewinner. Und der Champion. Wir haben noch einen Schuh, einen letzten Schuh haben wir noch. Ein Ring. Final. Because you both got 7. So I got to figure it out, okay? One ring for the final. Diesmal haben wir kein Zeitlimit. You can choose a position whatever you want. One ring. Whatever you want to stay. Middle? Oh, no time. Okay, what is the question? Okay. So, we got more time. No time, you just shoot it out. We got 4 balls, okay? Just shoot it out. Let's go. Yes. Marcos! Okay, you're in 3. Colette, du hast jetzt die Chance, wenn du 4 triffst, hast du noch 3 ist wiederholt. Wenn du weniger Zeit hast, Marcos gewonnen. Lass ihn Zeit. Schade. Weitergekommen. Schade. Mach mal everybody! Super! Der Gewinner des Super Champion ist Samuel. Second place, Marcos. Sie haben hier schon Prizes. Champion. Gibt den Gewinner. Den zweiten Gewinner. Preisgeld, beziehungsweise Gutscheine, 200 € und der erste Platz 150 €. Mach mal einen dafür! Und ein paar Fotos, ein paar nächste Fotos. Erster Platz auch noch. Der erste Platz des Champion 3-Point Shootouts. Der Gewinner von 150 € Gutschein ist Samuel von dieser Pauli-Bands. Mach mal Lärm! Good job. So, 5 vor 8, 15 Minuten. Geht's weiter mit dem nächsten Spiel. Miami gegen Mataro. Hol dir was zu trinken, lass uns ein bisschen runter abkühlen. Es ist heiß. Samstagabend startet gleich Miami gegen Mataro. Super gute Teams. Das wird sehr, sehr sexy. Schön, dass ihr so zahlreich da seid, den ganzen Tag schon. Das zeigt nochmal, wir haben Liebe für Basketball, Liebe für Sport. Stanford Play Einschuss. Für Miami, Nummer 1, Trey Pauli. Nummer Mitchell Hahn. Nummer 2, James Michael Barrett. Nummer 7, Dylan Travis. Der Miami. Schnellster Kollege, ja. Mataro. Nummer 3, Javier Amigo. Nummer 2, Francisco Camilo Pemmer. Nummer 1, Johnny Juanola. Nummer 4, Milos Milovic. Mataro. Schauen wir uns den Rest natürlich wieder an.
Welcome back to the FIBA 3x3 Hamburg Challengers. We are now in the semifinal here today. We have Miami taking on Mataro here in our first semifinal. And then in our second semifinal, we will have, check the notes just to make sure I have everything accurate. It'll be Paris taking on Hangzhou in our second semifinal. And of course, we'll take a little bit of a break, then we'll jump into the grand finals to see who's going to call themselves the Hamburg Challenger champions. As we get things underway here, semi-final action. It'll be Mataro starting off with the ball. Score is 0-0. As that was Bayram with the first miss. Mitch Hahn trying to get him going already with the two. That was from way deep there on the left side. So both teams coming up empty-handed in their first offensive possessions. We'll see if that changes here the second time around. As Bayram tries to throw that one in. It is going to be stolen away there by Parrott. Travis, the one to set the screen here for Miami. And couldn't get the complete step through. Foul's going to be called there on the floor. Trey Bardsley comes into the game. So they lack size whenever Mitch Hahn goes out. Trey Bardsley, though, don't need size when you got to shoot shots like that. He'll get the scoring opened up here in our first semifinal. And nice step back move coming up there from Juanola, able to respond from the exact same spot. Travis thought about it, gets it off to Parrott, now back over here towards Travis, and it's raining threes here in the semifinal. First three baskets, all twos. Lining up another one. Can they knock it down? They can. That time it was Teban. 4 made twos to open up the game. Another shot's up and it's money again. 6-4. MC said it best. What is going on? Let's see another hot shooting start like this. Rarely Trey trying to keep the hot start going. Mitch Hahn will walk it back out. Score currently 6-4 as Travis fouled in the act of shooting. He'll have 2 free throws coming up. 6-5. I apologize. And Travis gets the shooter's bounce there. Rebound going to be pulled in there by Milovanovic. And they get him the feed on there on the inside. Excellent play drawn up there. Free flowing. Coming up from Mataro. Now Michan pulling his way to the inside. Gets it to go. Here it is Beran. Takes another shot. Can't get this one to drop. Parrott soars in for the rebound. Takes it from the hands of Michan. And Travis hits the ground. Little shove in the back there coming from Jordi Wanola. Parrott finds Trey. Could have just stayed out there at the three-point line. Instead wants to take it inside. Good finish, though, nonetheless, from Trey Bardsley. Wanola trying to find some separation once more. The ball's going to be knocked off the foot of Milovanovic. And they just tossed this one up. A Hail Mary and a prayer. And they were going to leave it wide open. Somehow the feed gets in there on the inside. Milos able to finish it off. Looked like he had the intention of going out to the two-point line. And this one will stay in play. Milos now 4-2. Rattles around, doesn't get it. And it looks like that is going to be some free throws coming up. And he's able to knock it down. That was Javier Bayran. And miscommunication there between Parrott and Trey. Make sure to get an update on the scoreboard for everybody at home. I believe Miami is still up probably by 1 point. And that was going to be rejected away by Parrott on the jump shot. And a foul immediately to follow. Whistled against Mataro. They get it out. Trey Bardsley, open shot, nets it. Beautiful game here for Trey Bardsley, one that they desperately needed. Looking very good here in this semifinal. As they got Parrott up in the air. Parrott almost tries to soar in there for the block. Michan comes from behind. Michan trying to double it up, but couldn't. Parrott loses the handle. Body hits the floor. Bayran able to chase it down back to the two-point line. They get the inside feed in the finish there by Tiban. Here's Mitch to Trey. Trey with the sidestep and the shot. And that is going to be whistled on the floor, so no free throws.
To follow the students.
Yeah, okay.
Leave the one-on-one against us.
We are in bonus. Just be careful now. Okay.
Keep talking, guys. Let's go. Hey, va.
Follow.
1, 2, 3.
Mataro.
Follow. If they score after the pick and roll. Okay.
Here's Trey Bardsley coming off the screen, another two. Back-to-back misses now there for Trey after the great shooting start that he had. And this shot goes up, rattles around, but doesn't end up dropping in. Pops out the very last second. Roll this one. Get back underway. Tiban trying to get him connected in the screen. Does that for a moment, but what a huge two-handed block there by James Parrott. Flying again in from the left side. Miami up by 1. 6 fouls to Mataro. Michan trying to answer with a 2. Got scary there for a moment. Looked like they lost the handle, and that's going to be a traveling violation. Milos gets it down there towards the inside as T-Bon missing that one. Good defense just to put a body on there by Trey Bardsley. Here's James Parrott once more. And there is going to be a foul. That is going to send Miami into the bonus. Here's Wanola into the inside. Oh, blocked by Parrott off the backboard. Miami's defense on another level right now. Mitch Hahn gets it back out of the two-point line. He skipped right in front. Not sure what happened. Big time collision though as a body's on the floor. Parrott not able to capitalize on both as he gets it going down the baseline, tries to go reverse. That's great defense right there by T-Bon. And there will be a foul when they were trying to bring it out. And they try to strip it out on the inside. Here's Wanola. Got him up in the air, but had to get the shot up quickly. And it is going to be a shot clock violation. The step back here for Travis is nothing but net. Miami now with a 5-point lead. Escaping out of there is Wanola. Did get the shot up, and did it go in? No, they did hit the bottom of the net. Did it impact the shot, though, is the real question. Travis coming off the screen. Is he able to knock it down? He does again. Back-to-back twos there for Travis. The timeout's going to be called again.
Yo eso es normal. No, pero es que todos tenemos que hacer lo mismo. Si se sigue, se sigue. No pasa nada, chicos, no pasa nada. Está muy bien. Tenemos que seguir. Pero hay que seguir las normas.
Just follow and switch, don't change it. Just
Follow. These three with us here. Let's go. Because in the switch
Parrott again showing off the defensive intensity. Another big-time block. And play will stop. Going to be whistled there. A travel. And good feed there to the back door. Parrott doing it all right now. Defensively, now on the offensive end, 7-point lead. Oh, good feed. The no look. Tivon couldn't get it to go. And they get the free throw to go. Bichon comes out there with it. He takes the two quickly. Can't get that to go. Parrott's on the ground. They do end up getting out there. And now they try to go inside, but they couldn't get anything to go. The step back shot is good. Coming out there again from Mataro, Javier Barran. And Trey having himself a game. Gets another one to go. And that foul's going to be on the floor. And Javier Barran knocked it down. I wish you could have that one back. Barran tries it again. No good that time. Here's Parrott. A two here could win it. Will they go for it is the question. Parrott dancing around. The feet on the inside, and that was going to be knocked out of play. So there's going to be free throws coming up. Knocks down the first. And the second one. This could ball game, and it does. Miami. Welcome to the finals once more. They go back-to-back now. Their second finals appearance in a couple weeks.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Miami takes it 21-14. Great game played there from Miami. They now move to 3-1. Well, one more semifinal coming up. It'll be Hangzhou taking on Paris. That'll be coming up shortly. Don't go anywhere.
zeitgleich Pauli gegen Hangzhou. Das wird auch ein Quali. Nach dem Semifinal Game haben wir noch einen letzten Entertainment-Slot für euch. Und zwar machen wir noch mal einen Pop-Out. Dafür brauchen wir Zuschauer. Wir werden ein paar Trikots verteilen. Pauli, Hamburg, nachdem die Preise gewinnt. Nach dem Spiel werden wir noch ein paar Trikots verteilen an die Bock haben auf den Pop-Out. Seid ihr alles gefasst? Time for player introductions. Für Pauli, Nummer 2, Pauli. Nummer 4, Jules Rambo. Nummer 1, Rob Seguela. Nummer 3, Hugo Soa. Pauli. Die Gegner, super schwer dieser Pauli abgeliefert. Hangzhou, Nummer 6, Milan Kovacic. Nummer 4, Dusan Samatic. Nummer 1, Vladimir Dragovic. Und Nummer 5, Goran Ilic. Hangzhou.
Here we go for our next semifinal. It is Hangzhou taking on Paris. Both these teams undefeated, but somebody at the end of this game has to come out on top with the loss. Winner will play Miami in the final. And he's been very impressive as of late. This would be back-to-back finals for them in the Challenger. Last time out for Paris, it was Hugo Suhard who came up big for them. As we get this underway, Paris will be the one to start off with the ball. Rambout, the one to get action going. Suhard was the hero for Paris before. Will he be it again? As Rambout is utilizing his size down there towards the paint. They get the switch there as well. Immediately on the run out, a straight response by Goran Vidovic. There for Hangzhou, as Suhard is going to be fouled on the way up. And we will see a free throw coming out here. Just one. This will be to tie the game here early. Miami, one of the more decorated teams in this competition that we have right now. They're in the finals, as I mentioned, as that one banks off the glass. Great finish there from Samardzic. They have placed first place in 4 different tournaments. 2 World Tours, Quebec Challenger, and then the Kaohsiung Challenger just a couple weeks back. They are 1-1 all time here against Paris. Go all the way back to 2023, the last time these two teams faced each other. Early 2-point lead here for Hangzhou as they get this around Rambout. Somebody had to get a shot up and they didn't. Shot clock does expire. So Martic will get it off to Vidovic. Vidovic barreling his way there on the inside. Great defense, though, coming out from Seguela. They feed Seguela back on the inside. Decides to bring it back out. Here's Joko. Oh, nice step through. Pretty finish. And now they try to bully him there on the inside. Joko swats it away. Gets him up in the air. The 2 is up. It's no good. As Seguela's chasing this one down, and it is going to stay here with Hangzhou. Nice spin move coming out there from Samardzic. They capitalize once more. Currently in cruise control as Joko able to get the score there on the inside. Just a 1-point lead. Here's Vidovic with the ball. The nice step, and that one's going to be poked away. Only going to be 4 seconds remaining here on the shot clock, so they're going to have to go quick as soon as they check it up. And they do get a shot up real quick. That was Vidovic with the miss. They're going to call a shove in the back there. It'll be another foul picked up by Hangzhou. Suhard immediately takes it off the dribble. Rambout was going to be there for a moment. Suhard tries to step through. Rambout will take a corner shot, and that's going to be an air ball. It's not somebody we see take a whole lot of 2s. And Paris will take a foul, smartly so, as they got blown by. And, oh, a high-arcing 2-point shot there. Vladimir Trajkovic doing exactly what he did in the last game. It is currently a 3-point game. It is Hangzhou up by 3, as there's another finish by Joko again. They get the handoff. Vidovic will bring this one back out. Ball's going to be fumbled around even more. 2 seconds remain. Vidovic takes the drifting shot. And the shot clock expires here. This has the feel of a semifinal game. High intensity. Defense working overtime. Suhard receives. Suhard takes and can't make the shot. Kovacevic gets wrapped up there by Rambo. Another stop in the play. And a big time shot there from Vidovic. Way short though. Almost got stuck in between the rim and the backboard. Kovacevic takes this one off the step back. Long rebound is picked up there by Joko. And they do get the finish there on the inside. That is Seguela. He's been quiet today. Was the star of the show yesterday when they were playing. As Rambal able to get a big time stop. They could tie or take the lead here on this possession. Here is Seguela. Side to side with Vidovic. Up on top of him. Gets the job done. 6-6, 1 minute away from approaching the halfway point. And putting some emphasis there on the pull by Vladimir Trashkovic. The one-handed right-hand slam. Timeout's going to be called. Let's take a listen in.
Napadaj nas. Dole na drop. Mislim, pratimo. Pa i dole. Probamo još bolje da probijemo. I ovaj drop bolje da cima. I brzo makazicu. Ajde. Može crveno na ovom. Može. Sada. Sada? Ko odmara? Ajde, ha? Ajde, wait.
So hard with the hold-up play. No Rambal in there. Usually his objective to do such things. As Seguela, 2 seconds remain on the shot clock. It's an easy blow by. Anything you can do, I can do better world. We just saw one of those from Trashkovic, and now we see that. Here comes the spin out of the post, and a pretty floater to follow there by Samardzic. A lot of the damage being dealt on the inside by both teams. Who's going to set the tone, though, from behind the arc is the question. Here is Suhard. Goes reverse with it. Switching hands midair. Here's a step back. Samardzic on the inside again. Gets another finish. Who can get a stop on the inside? There's some great defense being played, but better offense. Suhard, the step back, the two, a little bit too much to the left. And they will take a foul there under the basket. Seguela was beaten to his positioning. Rambal will now check back into the game. On the other side, too, Gordon Vidovic back in. Here for Hangzhou. And here comes the floater and the make. Can't remember the last time that we've seen Hangzhou miss a shot in towards the interior. As Dujoko does step on the line there. That is going to be out of bounds. And a chance to make this a two-possession ball game now for Hangzhou. Harris not looking like themselves from what we've seen so far in this tournament. But also when you're matched up against another undefeated team, sometimes that does to you. And a quick shot, Trashkovic. Trying to get that one away. They do slap it out to Joko. And Joko with the lefty finish. There's going to be a wide open shooter, though. It's Vidovic taking his time and knocking it down. Big time shot all the time in the world there for Vidovic. As Seguela picks this one up, and there's going to be a foul. Nobody even wanted to get the close out there on Goran Vidovic. It has allowed him way too much time. As Suhard on the inside does get the lay-in. They push things back to within 2. Rambout tries to get the contest, then does. There's a long reach to try to overcome when you're trying to shoot a 2-point shot. Can Paris continue to cut into this? It's been floating around the 2-point mark for so much of the game. And here's Joko. And he is going to be fouled. No, it's going to be an offensive foul. Like a little wraparound. Rambout playing for a little push in the back. And there's a warning coming in there for talking by the referee. Something to keep an eye on. They have been quick to call the technical sometimes. Vidovic has it. Dancing around, barrels his way in, trying to get the step through. Conversation with the referee and 2 of the players, talking about the jostles that they're having there on the inside. It's been a lot more physical compared to at least a lot of the other events that I've worked here for FIBA 3x3 this time round. It's going to be Paris ball after that sequence, though. So there's something to keep an eye on. The battle's down in the paint, specifically between Rambo and Kovacevic. Here is Suhard. Stepping, shooting, and banking it home! Suhard finally gets himself on the board. His first 2-point make here of this game. And maybe that can get him going offensively. But right on the other side is Vidovic again. That's a miss. Suhard knocks it away, and they're tangled up down low once more. Timeout's going to be called. Both teams at 7 fouls.
Probamo još bolje da pratimo. Ljudi, možemo me uključiti malo igru. Baš mi se igra, brate, lepo sam. Ja smo igrali flash strike, razmija. Sve ok, ali nismo davali posljednjih 5-6 napada.
It's going to be stolen away immediately. Hangzhou get it right back. 3:55 to go. And what has been a stellar game here so far. And it's another finish there. This time from Trajkovic. Did Seguela bring it back out is the question. I believe he did. There we get it back to Suhard. Only 3 seconds remain. Suhard's got to take it. Can't make it. Trajkovic with a deep shot. And that's a deep make as well. Starting to catch fire now from 2-point land. Joko on the inside, steps through, gets the finish off the glass. Vidovic will get it back inside. Samardzic trying to go one-on-one. The hook shot's not there. Fighting for his rebound, slapped out of play by Joko. It was tipped initially, but then the swipe away. So play goes back to Hangzhou. A chance to push it to a 2-possession ball game. Here is Vidovic feeding it there to the inside. Going to be slapped away. Seguela. Can he catch fire? This might get him going, and he knocks it down. Seguela with a big-time shot off the screen. Paris have tied it up 15-15. Good feed there to the inside. Little body bump there. Seguela tries to pull the chair out there for a moment, but Kovacevic remaining patient and composed. They go to Rambo. Rambo gets himself an easy one. Back-to-back scores in the paint. 16-16. Rambo will knock this one out of play. They save it into the hands of Seguela, but was there a foot out of bounds? Seems to be that way. Here is Suhard. Oh, right over the outstretched hands of Kovacevic. Big time kiss off the glass. The smooch, if you will. And that one's tipped away. Suhard comes out with it. Paris now with a 1-point lead. Their first lead of the game, I believe. It has been a while since we have seen that. Joko through the lane, slicing and dicing. And Joko hits the floor. See how that all unfolded. Quick crossover, the quick first step, and just gliding to the basket. Timeout's going to be called. And there was the contact down low. It's actually on the pass, a little hit to the face. Unintentional, as we take a listen in.
Aj prvi pik red. Prvi pik red.
Schön, dass Sie so zahlreich da sein, Hamburg City, das Liebe.
Trajkovic will get this one over to Samardzic. He's going to miss the 2-point attempt. Can Paris hold on? Under 2 minutes to go. If you win this, you play Miami. As Rambo with a tough finish, but he's on the ground. Got to quickly get up and does. Here is Vidovic. Dancing around the screens, trying to get some space. They do get an easy one on the inside. That was Dusan Samardzic finished that one off, but a 2 here could put everything away for Paris. Who's the big-time player in this situation? Seen Segula take a lot of those shots and make them, but now there's going to be some free throws coming up. 2 free throws to send Paris to the finals. Joko was getting ready to take him. Ref says, nope, it's Rambo. This is how things could come to an end here for Hangzhou in Hamburg. The first free throw is good. Jules Rambo needs one more to close it all down. Bounces around and in. And everybody holding their breath for a moment. They're in Hamburg, but Paris have done it. 21-17, your final score. Hangzhou gets their only loss of the tournament there. Paris moved to 4-0 and now have a spot here in our finals. They'll be taking on Miami here in about 30 minutes. We have ourselves a phenomenal finals matchups, to say the least. Here you can see the final score, 21-17. What a game that was. Every single game today has been nothing short of sensational. Close games all the way around. The largest deficit we had was 21-15. That was Paris and Kandava, and that game was still phenomenal. Just a late surge coming from Paris to secure that one. But that is how Hangzhou's run does come to an end here. And it is going to be Miami and Paris for a spot to see who will be claimed the Hamburg Challenger champions. Of course, This all so important, as this is a qualifier for the Neom Masters. And it's going down November 7th through November 9th. It should be a good one. We're going to step away here for a moment. When we do return, we have some entertainment that's going to be going down, so make sure that you tune in. Excited to see who's going to be there in attendance. Sometimes you see musical performances. Sometimes you got the trampoline artists that are out there. But be sure to stick around. Finals will be coming up here soon. Miami will be taking on Paris.
Von einigen Spielen, die wir so spielen, muss man sich Schuhe ausspielen. Aber er kann in letzter Zeit, er ist gut in letzter Zeit. Er kann schubsen. Aber mein Freund. Nochmal nach der Siegerehrung gibt es direkt Party von Champion. Unsere Beats. Dann bringen die Treppe runter, erste Etage runter. Nur eine Treppe runtergehen. Nicht eine Stufe, eine Treppe. Runter, ein paar runter und ein Schritt rein. Dann hat er sich eingeladen. So, sind wir genug? Hier regeln? Ich gehe das auch mal. Ich glaube, ich weiß noch, wie es geht. Also. Alle stellen sich gleich an der Freiwurflinie. In der Reihe auch nach auf, oder machen wir jetzt zwei machen? Nehmen wir auf. Hintereinander, eine Reihe. Ich stelle mich hier auch gleich. Das ist ganz simpel. Derjenige, der hinter den ersten steht und wirft, kann den ersten aufmachen. Das bedeutet, wenn du den ersten daneben wirfst und musst den Ball nochmal holen, egal wo er hinfällt, und der hinter dir getroffen bist du raus. Sitte. Wenn der andere aber noch nicht getroffen hat, und du hast getroffen als Erster, gibst du den Ball direkt weiter. So ist immer der Erste vor euch aus. Sitte. Oder habt ihr es verstanden? Ich weiß, was nichts verstanden, egal. Okay, stellt euch gerne mal wieder alle auf. Komm. Hamburg für die Conteste! Das sind die Länderdeckenzüge. Wir kennen ja. Okay, die Crew unterstützt euch. Auf die Plätze, fertig und go! Gute Technik. Der erste Fest schon mal. Jetzt. So, wir wieder die Manette, aber jetzt. Sieht gut aus, der nächste. Oh, die Marie, gleich hoch, Marie. Okay, der erste ist raus. Applaus für dich auf jeden Fall natürlich. Danke, dass du mitgemacht hast. Weiter geht's. Super gemacht. Der erste Ball passt super gemacht. Wieder nicht sein. Saucy. Du musst auf. Okay. Du bist noch da. Super. Let's go. Oh. Ja. Schade und. Jetzt raus. Weiter geht's raus. Weiter geht's. Super geworfen, du bist raus. Hat sie super getroffen, hat sie gut gemacht, gute Technik. Weiter geht's, komm. Mach die Technik mit der Technik jetzt. Jetzt mit. Sie hat eine super Technik, sie trifft. Ja, Marie, komm. Marie represented ENG. Let's go, Marie. Jetzt ist Sauce. Hamburg City, the Sauce. The Sauce, don't get up. Oh no! Setzt. Sie hat eine super Technik, sie trifft alles bisher. Marie! Marie! Achtung! Ja! Das war knapp, Marie. Sieht gut aus, weiter geht's. Ey, die Leute treffen alle. Ja! Sehr gut! Sie hat die beste Technik bisher. Sie hat die beste Technik bisher. Sie trifft alles. Marie, Achtung. Oh, das ist scheiße. Oh mein Gott. Ah, du bist raus, leider. Super gemacht. Super gemacht. Sauce, don't die on this sauce. Sauce, sauce. Ey, sauce, sauce. Nein. Sauce, geht schon erst auf den Kopf, Sauce. Du hast Hamburg City represented. Sauce, come on, man. Still him, still him. Weiter geht's. Oh, der ist drin! Super! Die sind alles! Sehr gut, Marie. Marie represented ENG. Super gemacht. So, das wird immer kürzer hier. Ja, der ist wieder drin. Weiter geht's, weiter geht's! Marie! Marie! Oh, yes! Super! Hier ist noch Moment. Okay. Gut gemacht. Super Recovery. Weiter, weiter, weiter. Es geht um Ländertickets. Weiter. Oh. Marie, raus zurück. Ja. Ja, gut gemacht, Marie. Oh, ja. Wie? Oh, das ist komm. Ah, schade. Super gemacht. Also bis dato. Now is the final. Wir haben so the finals. The winner gets tickets for the Länderspiele hier am Modellist. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Who's start? You start or me? Give them Ländertickets. Y'all ready? Let's go! Yes. Weiter geht's. Hamburg, mal der für die beiden! Come on! Weiter geht's! Weiter geht's. Ja. Weiter. Oh, wild. Ja, das sehen wir. Ja. Weiter. Good job! Tim hat Ländertickets gewonnen. Mama, das wird es! Jetzt 20 Minuten. 9 Uhr 5 nach 9. Sehen wir das Finale. Miami gegen Paris. Don't go nowhere. Hol mir noch was Schönes zu trinken. Settle euch. Lasst uns Spaß haben. In Kürze beginnt das letzte Spiel des heutigen Abends. Miami gegen Pauli, beide Teams haben sich durchgeboxt bis ins Finale. Jeder einzelne Spieler hier kann was. Und das wird ein super, super Finale. Ich freue mich. Okay, Chase. Well, it's not. Nah, you got house. You got house. Nicht vergessen, nach der Siegelung geht's direkt eine Etage runter. Pauli, für die Aftershow-Party, User Beats, Sponsor by Champion, wo DJ Lil und DJ Oki weiterhin für Feuer sorgen werden. Eintritt frei für Liebe. James, show me some, James. Show me some, James! Come on, can you talk that? We gotta talk that phone now, but he says no more. He says game over. Why you shut it down like that, James? Shut it down like that. You got some. I know you got some. I know you still got some in your sleeve. You gotta show the people what it is. You gotta show the people what it is. JP! Das wird ein super geiles Finale. Wir sehen Kandava mit Buchart neben mir. Ein letztes Mal. Länger Endschluss. Hamburg City, bevor wir starten, muss ich immer noch fragen. Habt ihr Bock auf das Finale? Machen wir noch einmal ein bisschen mehr. Das ist Liebe. Miami Nummer 1, straight out of Pauli. Nummer Mitchell, Nummer 2, James, Michael Parrott. Nummer 7, Travis. 305. Und jetzt machen wir für Pauli. Nummer 2, Pauli. Nummer 4, Jules. Der Publikum liegt. Hier ist noch einmal die Show. Das ist ein schönes Wochenende bedeutet. Ihr habt noch morgen zum Aufkurieren.
Welcome back to the FIBA 3x3 Hamburg Challengers. It is now time for our finals. Two very experienced teams squaring off. We have Miami representing the United States and Paris, obviously, France. Here in this one, my name is Dirk, taking through all the commentary as I have been the past 48 hours of what has been some phenomenal competition over here in Hamburg. But unfortunately, all things come to an end. It'll come to an end with somebody taking home a check. And of course, playing for the spot in the Neom Masters that's going to be coming up in November. We will get this one underway. There's been a well-balanced effort between both of these teams of who's been picking up a lot of the scoring, defensively, offensively, you name it. Let's get things underway here in Hamburg. The finals. Miami is going to be the team to start off with the ball. Paris undefeated so far in this competition as Mitch Hahn with Miami. Nice turnaround jumper. Can't get it to go. empty on Miami's first possession, as Paris will take a crack at it. Rambaud spinning, trying to get through, not able to. Here's Joko, wide open, 2, can't knock it down. Foul's going to be called there to fight for the rebound. Parrott came out with it. So it is going to be the first foul whistled there on Paris. Trey Bardsley played a massive role in that last game that we saw. Him and Travis really stringing it together from behind the arc. This time, though, empty. Almost looked like it was going to be a travel, but Seguela says no, no, no. Have to see how much time is left on the shot clock here. Parrott over to Trey. Trey's got to put something up. Trey does with one leg and can't get it to go. Good rebound there by Seguela. Walks it back. Thought about the shot. We'll go here for the reset. Suhard has had the highlight of the day, and Seguela was going to be bumped. We'll see if it's going to count as a shot. I believe it is. Big time collision with about 2 different players. One of his own teammates. And I believe Trey Bardsley there from Miami as well. And the first one is good. That'll get the scoring open here in our grand final. And Seguela will split the pair at the stripe. Travis takes this one, not even thinking twice about it, but misses. Paris trying to work it around here at the top of the arc. It's with the hot hand Suhard. Does he still have it? This game is the question. The step back, brace the ankles. A little bit too much sauce there on that one. Travis will be the one to reclaim it as they get up top to Bardsley. Now to Hahn. Catch and shoot shot just off the top of the rim. Hahn tries to get it through. That's going to be a kickball. Heads up play there by Suhard of Paris. Parrott to Hahn. Fakes it. Easy lane there for Mitch Hahn. One-handed throw down there for Mitch. Miami got themselves on the board. And it's going to be a foul there on Parrott as Rambaud was trying to get his inside positioning. Trey Bardsley now checks out. Parrott, Hahn, and Travis out there for Miami. Joko Rambaud, as well as Suhard there for Paris. Suhard turns the corner. Little pull up there in the mid-range. Gets it to go. Pretty pull up there by Suhard. And a little miscue coming out there from Travis and Hahn. It doesn't even matter though. Little slap of the wrist gets it to go. And an and one opportunity here for Miami to take the lead. Dylan Travis will make the free throw. And there will be a foul as they try to get the entry pass in. If Miami takes this would be 2 challengers in a row. They took on Perot in Kaohsiung and ended up taking that one a few weeks back. This would be their 5th win from a World Tour or Challengers combined. Not a team to be messed with. Parrott with the pull-up. Parrott can't get it to go. Off the back of the iron there that time. Joko trying to create some contact. Does get it to go off the backboard. Little bouncer on the rim too. Travis will take the shot, but he misses. Good rebound by Parrott. Switches hands in midair. Rambaud, the rare 2, just short again. And smartly so, Trey Bardsley will take the foul there. In comes Mitch Hahn. Staying aware was Parrott. Look at the little switcheroo. Looks like he was going up with the right. Switch to the left there at the last moment. Always trying to keep everybody on their toes. Even matchup now with Rambaud and Hahn. As Parrott and Rambolt try to fight back and forth. Seguela, that's a little too far to the right. Miami will set up shop here. They immediately roll. Nice entry pass in there to Han. Easy finish for him. 2-point lead now. Largest that we've seen here from Miami here in this finals. Suhard turns the corner. Suhard with a blow by. Parrott just a little too far behind to get a block there. Han will have the ball knocked away. He picks it up. That's a deep shot for Han. And it's another miss. They're starting to pile up now on these jump shots. And Han sneaks through the back door to knock that one away, but it is going to stay here. Real sneaky with it. And that one was tough. It did almost look like it did go off of Paris. Let's take a listen into this timeout.
Allez, allez, allez. C'est bien, les gars, c'est bien. On est bien, c'est bien. On va passer devant, ça va être les meilleurs, je trouve. On va 3. Paris est plus fort que eux. Allez, les gars, on a des idées, on continue à les prendre.
Right back on the way, so hard with a step back. A lot of these shots coming up short, but the inside work has been great when they've had the opportunities. Paris will tie things after that layup. Trey to the inside, almost a no look. Han tries to tip it in. Him and Rambolt fighting down low. But Rambolt will get the better of him that time. Suhard has the speed advantage. Can't utilize it. Rambolt, that's going to be a travel. Reminder to everybody watching, this is not a best of 3, best of 5, best of 7. It is one game and you win and you are champion. There's a lot on the line in these best of 1 scenarios. We get it back rolling. Fast pace as always here at FIBA 3x3. As Trey Bardsley, one of the shorter players on the floor right now, gets the finish on the inside. Joko pumps with the body, and that's going to be a foul on the floor. It's going to be whistled against Trey. Trying to pick up the charge there. Just look at that beautiful feed there. Seguela had somewhat of a read and ultimately ended up being too far behind the play. Han staying aware. Working off ball is Suhard. He gets it. Catch and shoot shot from the top of the arc. Too far left this time. Parrott gets bumped, gets it over to Travis. They try to reach in for it. Nice entry feed there to Han. They save it. Ball's going to be slapped around. Suhard draws 2. Seguela, catch and shoot shot up top. And, front and the back of the rim before it pops out. That one is crushing. Parrott, can he get a 2? He can! Knocks it down. Miami now up by 3. The crossover. Joko tries to respond. Too far or too short. Can't hit the sweet spot right now for Paris. Gotta get something up. Ball be slapped out of play. There is not a lot of time left on that shot clock. You can hear some people in the crowd chanting down the number. I want to say it was at either 3 or 2 seconds. We'll see what Miami can get going here. Shot clock not in their favor, but the lead is. Parrott just puts something up, can't make it. Great positioning there by Seguela. And Parrott flies in, they get themselves an easy one. Trey trying to work around the screen, getting some space. Rambolt steps up. Parrott from way downtown is going to be fouled. And this will be 2 big free throws here for Miami. Like just a little slap to the underarm there. Parrott, of course, is going to say great call. And the first free throw is off. Just one more can give him that 2-possession lead. Parrott, somebody trying to bank all of his free throws in. Banks it in that time. If Dominic Jones from Harlem, who shoots one-handed free throws in these competitions. Parrott gives a confused look over there to the referee. And on Rambout fighting there on the inside. 4:38 to go, still anybody's game here in our Hamburg Challenger final. Suhard with it. Gets a burst of speed. Mitch Hahn can't get there, and there's going to be a foul on the play. And Suhard hit the padding hard under the basket there, too. He's a little bit shaken up. Hahn said he got hit in the face as well. See what the replay does. Yeah, a little elbow to the face, and then the bump. So a couple contact going both ways. And any time that you can have as much padding as you want there with enough force, it's still going to hurt you towards the chest area. But Suhard is okay. That is Miami's 7th foul, though, so there's going to be 2 free throws here for Suhard. Absolutely lit up the floor in their semifinal game against Hangzhou. And he knocks down both free throws. They get the handoff here to Travis. He tries to step it back, drifting away. Oh! What seemed to be an impossible shot by Travis. He makes it look routine. 3-point separation back in favor of Miami. Here's Suhard to try to respond, and he does! How about a little old Western style duel between Suhard and Travis here in this final? Rambout able to respond to that lay and make. They try to get it to Travis. It'll be another kick ball. Let's take a look at this. Travis drifting away there to that right side. And then immediately Suhard with the pull-up, hand in his face. Little anything you can do, I can do better action as we head to a timeout.
Tu me dis change, moi je vais sauter dessous. C'est bien les gars, c'est bien. Il a mis un tour de fou, c'est pas grave. Ouais, c'est bien les gars. 3-3.
Back in the action. It is Miami with the ball. They do have a 1-point lead. Trey slicing, Dyson able to get some separation, has to get straight to his feet. Rambout thought about the 2. Siguela's been quiet today. Is this where he can open things up? He cannot. Travis with the rebound. Able to get it out there of that right corner. Tries to turn it. Elbow pull-up is good. Dylan Travis strikes again. Siguela down in the post, able to get the finish. A smile on his face after that one. Mitch Hahn puts up a shot, won't make it. Heavy collision though there, though. Travis is down. And a little limping after that one. See if he's able to get back in before the game's done. Only 3:10 to go. Trey Bardsley, good awareness. The defender right there, and the quick flick up with the right hand too. Parrott to Trey. Trey tried to shoot that one. It was going to be rejected though. Siguela to Suhard. Gets to the free throw line, takes the step back, knocks down the jumper. Another big-time shot there for Suhard, replicating exactly what Travis was doing. Trey able to get this one to go. No foul's going to be called. That ball will stay bouncing under the basket. And they finally recovered. Siguela, oh, what a move! Left Parrott in the dust! Can't get it to go! James Parrott, the quick shuffle step on the inside, and wow! What a way to squeak in there with a finish. Such thin parameters to go through to finish that one off, but they do get a lay-in. It's back to a 2-point game. Here's Hahn to get his first 2 of the day. Couldn't get that shot to drop. They go back inside to Siguela again. They're giving up a lot of easy ones. Here's Trey. Gets bumped. Fifth foul, whistle there on Paris now. They're getting so close to these blocks, but the awareness there by Trey, something he's been so good at, getting the shot up before the defenders can even get off their feet. Open shot, Travis back in the game. That one's too far to the left. Knocks out, but Parrott's able to get the long offensive board. Down the baseline he goes, behind the back, cooking and saucing up. Gets the better of Suhard once more on the inside. Suhard steps into a two. Oh, a big-time shot. Suhard continues to impress. And defensively just gives up the easy one. 1 point lead here. They swing it over to Joko. Suhard steps it back, looking for a two, won't take it. Joko mishandles it. And that's going to be a travel there on the fumble of the ball. Timeout's called. 1:15 to go.
On est en rouge, 22 points, si on va monter, on monte, on a une faute à donner. Allez les gars, 2 stops, on gagne le match. 2 stops, on gagne le match. Allez, tirons les points. C'est les bons tirs. Allez les gars, 3-3.
Ball back in play. Trey for two. Can't get it to go. Rebound secured there by Seguela. Harris slow and methodical with it. Seguela can't get the lay-in. Rumbout will fight for it. Who's it going to go off, though? A complete scramble, and it's going to stay here with Paris. I think a little gamesmanship between both Rumbout and Parrott there.
Ball hit that out of bounds first.
As he was going out, it looked like it did actually. Good call there by the referee. I think the ball was kind of stuck under Parrott as he was diving forward. They'll go to the elbow. We're officially under a minute to play. Here's Seguela feeding inside to Rumbout, and he's going to be fouled. Hom was pleading for a travel. Not going to be the case, though. And just a complete body collision to slow that play down. Only issue here is that this is going to be 2 free throws in a close game. They're not in balls back territory, so the good part for Miami, they will still get the ball after these free throws. Of course, once there's a miss, and they're able to secure their own rebound. Rumbout knocked down both earlier, and he knocks down this one. Squared away, 18 apiece. And that one's a miss. Tie game. Hahn will bring it back out here for Miami, trying to get some separation on Rumbout. Trying to shake him off is Dylan Travis in the corner. Steps it back, drifts away. That one way short. Not the ideal offensive possession for our team from the United States. Here's Paris. Seguela over to Suhard. Han's on him. He's on an island. He pulls up. He makes it! The Suhard show continues! Paris up by 2. Parrott gonna get that one sent out of bounds. Just on an island there with Mitch Hahn. Not much better you can do defensively other than blocking the shot. Suhard will check out. He has been the MVP for Paris, and I don't think that's even up to question. Parrott will throw it down. Ball will go out of bounds. 19 seconds remain.
19 seconds left. 19 seconds.
Dylan Travis up front. Any basket wins it here for Paris. Rambaut sets the screen. Seguela, the step back, trying to shake off Parrott. Lots of contact there on the inside, and that'll do it. Wait, room, says Seguela, as he barrels his way to the paint. And Paris, they are your Hamburg Challenger champions. They take down Miami 21-19 in dazzling fashion. Seguela was the hero to get them to this point. Suhard was the hero today. But the man they relied on earlier in the tournament, Seguela, comes up with a game-winning shot. Can Paris take it? A sensational day of games here in Hamburg. This is the final sequence. Gets the blow by lots of contact and got it to go. A tough lay-in to try to hit. Congratulations to Paris. That is now their second tournament win. They have yet to win a challenger. The only one they did was a World Tour in Lausanne this year. They placed second in the World Tour in Shanghai. The Kaohsiung Challenger, they placed in 5th. And now they get the job done here in Hamburg. Their undefeated run stays a perfect 5-0 for Paris here. From the start, they looked like the best team that we had in the tournament, and they proved it here on the biggest stage. Congratulations to Paris. They are your FIBA 3x3 Hamburg Challenger champions. We'll step away for a moment. When we do come back, we'll have the prize ceremony on the other side of our break.
Reinlaufen oder so. Sicherheitshalber. Ja, ja, ist klar. Nee, ich gucke mich so.
Okay, wir haben ein MVP des heutigen Abends. Unser MVP ist trotzdem Winner! Unser MVP. Unser MVP. Unser Finanzsenator aus Hamburg, Andreas Presse, übergibt ihm die MVP-Trophy. Beziehungsweise die Ansage. Da war schnell zurück. Danke an Andreas Presse natürlich. Vielen Dank. MVP von Silvera. Unmachbar. Noch einmal der German Champions Paris.
And there you have it, your champions here at the FIBA 3x3 Hamburg Challenger 2024. It's none other than Paris. Seguela is the one to walk away with the MVP. He performed so great in this tournament, so hard with the shooting, Rambaut with his constant pressure on the inside, and Joko constantly fighting, and his finesse and the way that he's able to score, all starting to set in as Paris are your Hamburg Challenger champions, as that is going to bring this tournament to a close. Make sure to stay tuned in. There's still 4 more Challengers tournaments to close out the 2024 season. Yicheng Challenger, the Mungwa Challenger, the Taipei, and the Deking Challenger as well, going all the way from October to November. That is going to do it for myself. On behalf of our production team, everybody here at FIBA 3x3, we hope you had as much of a fun time as we all did. Everybody have a safe and a good rest of your weekend, no matter where you're watching from around the world. My name is Dirk, signing off here from Hamburg.
Ja, wir einiges von Gegnern, das Nachgeben ist sehr, sehr intensiv.